Hey guys, Unskilled Gamer here, back with it with Assassin's Creed. Where do we have Assassin's Creed? There we go. Assassin's Creed 3. We I got interrupted, but we need to talk to Rebecca, and then we'll hop back into Animus. Assuming that saved our other conversations, I don't know if it did. I guess I'll have to test that. Make sure that that's all good. On. All you need to do is load.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. Doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Well, apparently they put us way back when, so we're going to have to start completely all over.
Come on, son. We got work to do.
Or maybe not. Do I have to talk to everyone?
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? No, powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one. Was it weird seeing Cross?
What do you mean?
It's different for you. You don't know about what happened, I guess. For a long time, he was important to us. He was a different person.
Sean said he was a sleeper agent. Like Lucy.
It was different. She made a choice, but Cross, if you read the files, Abstergo just... They did terrible things to him.
Rebecca?
You're lucky. We all are. We have people who care about us, who look out for us. He was all alone, and the people he thought he could trust, they used him.
Did you know him?
No, but I knew Hannah.
Who's that?
She tried to help him. She trusted him. But there was a raid about a year ago. She stayed behind so the others could escape. Tried to reason with him, to see if she could fix things.
Well, what happened?
What do you think happened? He killed her. That's what he does. That's all he knows how to do. Sometimes it seems like that's all any of us know how to do.
Rebecca.
She's not up for this sort of job. Like, if you're not okay with killing, I don't think you should be in a group called the Assassins. But maybe that's just me.
I just want to be alone right now.
Okay. So that's it. Did it say so? Did it save our progress? I assume it did. Yeah. So let's hop back into Animus.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects Frey's. And behind them both the Templars plot. pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they
Connor!
already spun?
Spare a
All
moment.
these things I must determine.
Of course.
For
Have a
only
look.
by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop
What is it?
them.
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Shao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo,
Yes, my friend.
what brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now,
What do you mean? What has happened?
men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He is called William Johnson,
Where is Johnson now?
in Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Kana, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Good point. Could have used a tree. Okay. Stop it. Homestead mission over here? Really? Okay. So I guess we'll do that real quick.
Kana, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Analyze the inhabitants. I didn't remember that. So you walk up to like the individual people and then hold the left trigger to analyze them. Interesting. And it's not a bad idea, although I've always hated journaling. Partly because I don't feel like there's any true privacy. If you put it on paper, someone's going to go behind your back and read it. If I could guarantee I wouldn't be read until after I died, I might be tempted to. But oh, we can fast travel. Guess I should have done that earlier. Whatever. So this time B is Stan or Slurpers, but A is still the Gallop thing. So at some point here, I'll try to take a. Oops. I'll try to take a path to the left as soon as possible. Stupid wagon.
Whoa.
Oops. Why? Why did you do that? Shut up, Daniel. Annoying.
Everything you could possibly need, gathered here for you.
Why?
He's taking it!
God damn it. It should be nearby, right? Die
Yeah.
back soon. My horse is tailing me. Slower hunting. This is a kind of neat outfit because it's a blend between obviously a blend between the colonist style and the Native American style. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting the way they did that.
Fresh caught sturgeon on the cheek.
He lost all of these.
Oops, sorry. Some militia. It's odd that there are British soldiers and a militia in the same town. I thought they would be separate. I guess not. Because we had British soldiers right away, and like the militia was right there. We are right there, pretty much.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased...
Should have waited.
It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say. If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves.
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in! I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Could use some support.
How am I supposed to stay in below Nardi if you're going to attack me? Like forcing to fight people.
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expecting somewhere else.
Well, it is stupid though. Like the whole, like they're not quite represent because a lot of the reasons why. So there's two big reasons why they didn't free the slaves. The founding fathers didn't. One is the fact that, of course, there were rich, powerful Southerners who did own slaves and obviously were invested in protecting their quote-unquote right to continue their work. The second reason is because they were afraid that once the slaves were free, it would start a race war, and these fears continued right up until the Civil War. As a matter of fact, Abraham Lincoln was kind of more of a middle ground on this issue, even though he, of course, ended up freeing the slaves. He said that we must become all one thing or another, slave or free, and then he obviously ended up siding with the free side, but he wasn't like a hardcore absolutist. He was kind of like, well, this is a tragedy, but I think that, this is just how it's going to be. Well, we failed, but that's okay. God damn it. I don't have time for another fight. God damn it.
Hold on there. Perhaps he's not running. Could be hiding here in the little shit. Your friends, your children. He must be caught at once before he can kill again. Study well the posters spread throughout the area. This criminal.
I probably should have. I probably should have bribed that one guy first. But oh well. Come on, come at me. Yeah, I saw that guard on the minimap.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here. Go on, Connor.
Hello, Connor. That tea is being illegally smuggled all around Boston by Johnston's men. If you see any crates in transit, perhaps you could put a stop to the delivery. And those moody tax collectors are still at it. They could use a lesson or two, huh?
Go on, Connor.
Just trying to find the damn exit.
Pardon me.
Come on, mate.
What am I supposed to do? Move! Damn you. I hate being alive so much. I wasn't trying to climb the building, but it is what it is. I actually think it worked out better this way anyway. You violated the law. God damn it, why are there guards everywhere? I want to see what these symbols are around me. Can you please stop? I hate it. Okay, Town Crier. Sounds perfect. Not enough money? Are you serious? Well, how do I get money? Gosh, I hate it. Does it show posters? No. So I guess I just have to keep an eye out. Well, I should be looting the bodies. I guess it is kind of my fault, but... God damn you. Get down there. God damn you. Like, seriously. Get up there, please.
Easy now. Nothing to fear.
There is a symbol for it, what is it called? God damn it. Stay on that way. There was a symbol for the cheese smuggling. And there's like, that's what I was trying to get, but it's not working. And they want me to limit firearm use. God damn it. Which means that they want me to sneak up on the explosives and set it manually. God damn it, why? Get down! God damn it. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Killed some civilians on accident, but it's fine. I wish you would give me the whistle button.
Down.
Hey! Hold the rope!
You get back here.
Sorry, I'm trying to swim away before they catch me.
You come back here, you! Coward! Get back here! He's off! Coward! Get back here!
Go away. Like, I'm not sure if this is a glitch in the game or what, but it seems like they the guards here just never return back to patrols.
You're dead! He's over there! Hey, where do you think you're going? Look, there!
I should be stopping the loop, technically, but I've been so annoyed by the constant fighting that I've just been abandoning the bodies. I didn't mean to do that, but fine. God damn it. Trying to avoid the guards, but they're fucking everywhere. Well, we're doing better. Let's just interact. It's an invisible poster. Well, now I can finally be left alone, so I'm happy about that.
Help your protectors protect you!
Why can't I kill you? Can I?
Everything you could possibly need, gather here for your convenience. Fraternity are asked to attend. The Boston Got to hide out of here.
I'm not sure why I can only kill him while running, but it is what it is.
Why tarry? Where's the disease? Finest greenery in all the city.
Our dismission limits evidence simply inflamed them to great influence. Before the boys
Smithfield, the fight.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, because you would see the objective update and say, you know, kind of kill this, intercept the smuggler, and then you're like, wait, where is it? And it takes a while. You have to kind of run around a little bit to actually find them. Once you see him, he'll be like, hey, this is the guy you need to kill, which is good. But they don't immediately be like, hey, head over here. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. There we go.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine.
I didn't read everything. I wonder, do I have pistols? No, I do not. Or it says. I'm not really sure.
Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, Captain!
I know. Can I retry that? Like, I'm not going to retry it a bunch of times.
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine. Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, Captain!
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. The open, at least not the open conflict thing.
Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qui m'avance ma propriété ici. Il suffit.
Why? This single guy is going to be like, Viva the Revolution. Really?
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux. You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Why am I holding a weapon?
Hey, redcoats! You're
God damn.
Voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
Too late for you, old lady.
Die already.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
Almost we completed the Hidden Blade Brawler challenge, at least the first.
I will match your face to your jacket, Capule!
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll judge you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Okay. I'm not sure why it told me to hold the LB.
Bloody hell are you?
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I work for William Johnson.
Johnson?
End his suffering cleanly.
Please.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough. Which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. In English, they can keep my teams.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
It doesn't make a whole lot of cook to shit, a whole lot of sense to just have a random chef running across the rooftops, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Tell me. This way. I think it said look for an icon to get more recruits.
I'm not sure one of them could lead the way out of a garden.
Start right. What does that do? Is that a good idea? Probably not.
Guest preacher this Sunday at St. Mary's for the good of Putney's on Mill Road. Name and reputation.
I'm guessing starting alright might help. Will cause problems.
Cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses to let them leave.
What happens now? We wait for the signal. What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right?
Well, I was going to be going to be annoyed
Damn
at
it,
Connor.
more
so
guards. We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
Do we start riots or anything? No. It's just some random guards at the door, but apparently they're fine with us just walking up to them. Okay. I was hoping to get an assassination in, but oh well. God dang it.
Sweet Lord of Please, Lord!
Regulars!
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea is being dumped.
Let me help. I'm yours to command.
Throw red cruds in the water, dump crates of tea. How do I do it? How many crates of tea do I have to dump? Okay. God damn you. Why do you exist? Ten of them? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not, like, I don't mind doing that, but it's a bit annoying. God damn you. Like, why is it that aiming doesn't seem to do anything? Why? I'm not sure why the aim button was toggled on. They also wanted us to do some aerial assassination stuff. Where's there's tea crates. God damn you, why do you make it all the way over? Oh, that's all the tea I need. Oh wait, hold on. They said something about musket. Am I supposed to do a musket assassination? A musket air assassination, I should say. God damn it. I just want to pick up a damn weapon. Like seriously, why do you do this? God damn you. Okay, you know what? I'll break your defense. No, steel won't let me do it because it hates me. How do I grab them? How do I throw redcoats in the water? I'm trying to see if throw them in anyway, but maybe I'll just won't do that. I'm not sure how you grab them. I'm not sure if they even told me that.
We've done it! Gunner? We saved the last one for you. Best we get out of here, huh?
Stop it. So annoying. I should start checking the map for that. Wait, where do we want me to go? liberation missions for assassin. I don't see the main quest. Like, where do they hide? Oh, they don't. Do they not want me to leave the Boston? Where am I? Ah, why do you do this? So I'm going back to the homestead. I'm not sure what happened with that as far as like. There we go. Apparently that was too high of a jump. Like, I'm trying to summon the horse, but it's not letting me. Not really sure how that works.
Yama.
Just because it was a new animal. So. Plus, if I actually remember to stop by the store, we can sell these pelts and stuff for our money, which would not be a bad idea. Stop it. Annoying.
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No. He retreated when we destroyed the T.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
Ganondokon, why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the T.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
It's like I told you so. Oh, it's like right around the corner here. least I think that's what it said. Yeah. Horse is not very useful in the woods. Right, here we are.
Dina ganya daradit kanus de ne Johnson's yunja daro rocksta. Guahigan zi what ne ganun haradun hagedum.
The quater hardat qua canto.
Reach Johnson undetected. I don't know if that's doable, but I can try. You're supposed to stay in the water. Oh well. I'm not sure what the proper approach to that would be, but I don't really care. And I'm supposed to go up there somewhere. Ah! Shoot, why? Well, let's see if there's a better way up, because that was confusing. Oh, shoot.
You come back here, you! Bastard's trying to get away! He's off! Damn. Nothing.
Oh god damn it. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. Bye. guys, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a lot of breaks these next couple days. Just because I'm also expected to watch the dogs, so yeah, it's so hard to tell like which bushes you can actually hide in.
We are not your brothers. You speak land to another, land that is not yours nor any place.
How? By signing our lands over to you? Then we'll be as one in your debt forever?
Sir William may have a point. What hope have we against their black powder and iron?
The spirits will guide us, as they always have.
Did they not guide us here?
Yes, that we might unmask the great betrayer.
This is a mistake. We should sign.
I don't know. Penny are in the treetops is so fun. But do we have that? No, we don't get a rope. A rope to loot.
Bastard's trying to get away! Coward! Get back here! Hey, where do you think you were going? On you!
Are you going to attack me or what? Our body over there. Because I do want to pay off and be able to pay off officials. Get rid of that notoriety. It's a shame this guy saw me. Alright. Let's see. They're not going to let me up. That sucks. I don't see any cards. Oh shoot. That might be a problem. Like it's showing another. Oh, there they are. Like they're showing more guards. I just don't know where.
Peace, peace. Have I not always been an advocate?
Have I not always sought to protect you from harm?
If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed, but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Are you threatening us?
Yes.
God damn it.
Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Ayawas ne yahte hagum sare, am dahyayu ne skanas izagum haje.
Well, they prefer to swan dive to escape. Do I have to escape? I'm not sure how much money we need. 300, I'm guessing, somewhere around there, to be able to pay officials off. We got so little money. I wish that they had either more chests around or something. I think we got, yeah, actually, the best way of making money is via hunting. You're probably know, right? Okay. Time to go. there's a, speaking of money, probably should collect that. Oh, I thought all that gave me was a skin. That's annoying. Fine. I'm not entirely sure where they want me to go. I think that you just have to leave the circle. Yeah. Come on, climb.
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supplies. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control.
I do want to note though that the Templar was actually right about the colonists would inevitably conflict with the natives, as we know, because the conflict has continued well into the Civil War, way past where British oppression was at fault. Because the issue has always been that you do need land to prosper, and the Westerners took it from the natives. Although the natives kind of were fighting among themselves, so it wasn't like a homogeneous thing. Like if this was realistic, it wouldn't just be about like they wouldn't just show like act like all the tribes are united in their hatred of the British. They would show natives on both sides of the war and also fighting each other, and because as it turns out, history is actually a lot more complicated. But for Assassin's Creed's fictional version, it works out all right. It's not the worst.
I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
Yeah, I don't like the neutral attitude he takes, but I can't really blame him. Because it's kind of like, I can, I can kind of live or take with whoever wins this war. Like, even though the Templars are supporting the British, he's not going to make, he's gonna kind of be flippant about the militia, which I don't entirely blame him. Like, you know, like I said, being as Westerners did terrible things, it's like, yeah, fair enough. You might, like, you have every right to be skeptical that they believe in freedom, but, like, you know, the natives are enslaving each other too. It's not like people that are uniquely evil. It's let's say the deeds are evil, but they're not uniquely evil deeds, being as everyone has done them. It's one of those things where you have to, you know, we have to take history in context and all that. Blah. I had to get the fast travel there. Obviously, it's just this is the frontier time. Really, that's what you do. They have Boston locked up. God damn you. They have Boston locked up like Fort Knox. That's what I was trying to say. Or at least the entrance to Boston anyway. Which I think is kind of historical. They had a, well, I know they had the blockade. I don't know if they like literally built like fortifications like this around Boston. Can you stop being annoying? So, our wagon that we could hide in if we wanted to. I do like the idea of like mobile hiding spots like that. Like it is kind of a cool idea. Although they don't, I wish that they had more of them that went in and out of the restricted areas, because I think outside of that one mission with Haytham, they don't really do it. Like they'll have random moving haystacks and stuff out in the streets, but not into any fort, in and out of any forts. Which is like, you know, it's not what you're kind of missing, like the prime goal of that. Like it's cool as far as it's, you know, different, but by and large, I'm like, it'd be cool if you could plan a proper way to infiltrate areas.
Why tarry? Where's no need to shop anywhere else, good folk? I've got it all. Now there's something one doesn't see every day.
Open door or one. Yeah, so that's the one thing they added in this game, though, where it's kind of cool, is that they have an animation for like running through a building, which I'm not sure if it really helps you lose the people really that much, but lose guards that much. But it does look cool. I do have to say that, and it is a nice shortcut anyway to go from one street to another. See if I can, I'll try to keep a lookout for one that way you guys can have a sense of what it is. Is that open or is it? No, it's not. I mean, you can't go in and like explore the area, unfortunately. It kind of just automates you running through the building. So. They might actually force us to run through a building in one of the chase sequences, so I don't really know.
He says, no, only me. If he hasn't ever put it here, I will not either.
Oh, each district.
Piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get close. Keep moving, mate.
So this is a liberation thing. I want to.
You won't catch him. Be off him.
I was kind of hoping that I could. Don't want to stay around too long. Grab a couple more coins here. Oh, we got 1,000 coins now, so now we can actually bribe people if we need to. Oh, who are you? Oh, no. Assassination contracts? No. They have the militia, like, pretty much act exactly like the, what's the word I'm looking for? The British. But that's not really how they acted, because they were, like, really big sword guys, couldn't even march or anything. Until, they had a general come over and stuff. Like a British general kind of took over and helped train them. Where's this stupid mission? Is it on the roof? Ah. Why am I alive? No.
Ah, Connor! What a relief! You came! Allow me to introduce you to William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. You cannot hope to match him by yourself. But fear not, for you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea. No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on. Huh. They've only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together. Ah! You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse! I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time.
Oh, this is going to be annoying, isn't it?
Yes! This is it! This is the way!
That's not helpful. And also, that's a stupid way to ask them. That, like, you should just tell me.
Yes! This is it! This is the way!
So I guess we'll stop at a crossroads and ask for directions. Is that how this works?
Keep going! Redcoats. What are they doing here? To the right, Connor! To the right!
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others. Excellent! We are right on course!
Okay.
Keep going! Yes! This is it! This is the way!
God damn it.
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot.
Dude, I need you to, like, tell me where to go. Finally.
This is it! You have got the right place!
God damn it.
Let everyone know that the regulars march for Lexington and Concord. The British are coming! Back in the saddle, my friend. We have more people to warn.
Yes, that would be right. We should be done that road tomorrow.
Well, they...
Yes! This is it! This is the way! This way, Connor! Keep going!
So this is... We're going to the right?
Yes! This is it! This is the way!
God damn
We
it.
can't afford to be discovered, Connor. Hide! I believe we are on course.
Oh, we're not near any roads.
I believe we are on course.
Nope, here's a road. Now we just gotta keep an eye on everything out and try to make sure we don't
Yes!
run into
This
patrols.
is it! This is the way!
I think I see a patrol there. It's not showing up on the minimap.
Oh, bother. Everything looks the same at night.
Gotta be kidding me.
Wouldn't surprise me if we ran into more trouble. Stay alert.
Can you please move?
We have gotten lost somehow.
Finally.
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot.
So it's up here somewhere. So this is a shed. But I can...
Wouldn't surprise me if we ran into more trouble. Stay alert.
This one? Tell me which house.
This is it. You have got the right place. Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
If they just told me, like, if he just took the lead, at least while we're on the, what can I think? While we're on foot, that would be great. Like, why am I having to guess
We are
once
right on course.
when we have to go on foot? Can you please stop being so freaking annoying? Yeah, the British are controlling the river. God damn it.
To the left, Connor.
I'm trying, but the damn horse is stuck there. Where are the British? Hopefully, the coast is clear.
We should dismount for this. Be quicker and quieter. This is it. You have got the right place. The regulars are coming.
Here, we're here. Get them!
You need to lose them.
You're not doing a good job of running like I
We've
told.
got to shake those redcoats.
Can you please move? Gosh, I hate my hands so much. But they're also making it a pain to ride.
Faster! We need to get away from them.
Are you kidding me? Is this a river?
Faster! We need to get away from them.
Can you please move? Like, I need you to move. Get to the damn horse.
We've got to shake those redcoats. That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. Go right, Connor.
God damn you. Will you stop?
No. Wrong place.
After this mission, I think I need to try to. I'm gonna let. I need to stop to let dogs out.
This way, Connor. Keep going. Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot.
God damn it. It's like, what houses? Stop it. Well, we didn't reach the house in time, but it's fine. Oh, here it is.
This is it. You have got the right place. Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Well, sure, I'm sure. Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men. And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Was that some gay thing they squeezed in there? Or what was that? Can you please stop being annoying?
Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams. No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
Okay, now what? Okay. Stop it. Oh, okay. We're right next to the mission. I'm gonna go, like I said, I'm gonna go, let dogs out real quick. And I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys.
Stand your ground, men! Don't fire! Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war, let it begin here!
Take care.
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
What the deuce are you doing? Hold your position! Ravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back. We will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me, Honor. Return fire! Return fire! You need to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now!
Come on, we'll meet up with the others in Concord!
Kinda. I was hoping that you would give me a lift or your horse or something. My hand is stupid. God damn you. Literally stop it. I hate my hand. Why can't you have waited for, like, gave me a horse or something? Like, I knew, no, that, well, this is just annoying. Hopefully we'll make it there in time. Hi there.
Help! What's happening? Stick together, boys, and keep the pace!
Instead of, I just realized that I was holding down A for no reason. I feel like this is just as fast or maybe a marginally slower. It's not like 2 where rescue hostage civilians, what hostage civilians.
I've got a surprise for those lobster backs!
No, guys behind us is being really slow if we all have to run there.
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more to come. The regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, or you get yourself killed. I've enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play it hero. I can vouch for him.
John Parker as well.
Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
You ladies finished gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do. You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
Of course, he doesn't have that experience, so technically lying.
Sir! Mount the barricades! No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive.
Make ready!
Taking a while.
Wait for my signal.
Where are they? Are they firing already? They are. My bad.
Wait for my signal. Hold fire!
Where are they?
Shoot! Wait for the signal. Go!
The group.
Hold fire!
God, where are they?
Open fire! Wait for my signal. Hold fire! Go! Prepare yourselves. Shoot!
Oh shoot. I messed that up, but that's right.
Hold fire! Fire! Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. Open fire. Make ready. Go! Prepare yourselves. Go! Hold fire!
God damn.
Shoot! Make ready! Go! Wait for the signal. Prepare yourselves. Fire! Make ready! Make ready! Fire! Wait for the signal. Shoot! Hold fire! Fire! Hold fire! Open fire! Make ready! Fall back! Fall back!
We did it! They're turning tail!
Takes a true monster to do something like this. At least they're gone.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he may regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
For the support of the glorious cause. I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation. But lest some unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
Truly, there is no man better suited to the task.
Leave to assure
Really?
the Congress that
I
as
can
no
think of several.
pecuniary consideration could have
Charles
tempted me
Lee.
to have accepted this arduous employment. At the
Do I
expense
know
of my
you?
domestic
I would
ease
not
and
expect you
happiness.
to remember.
I do
Come,
not
Connor.
wish to make
There's someone
any
I want you to
profit from
meet.
it. I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like that,
I
but
doubt not they
the
will
last thing
discharge,
we need
and
is
that
the
is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows. Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave. We could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. Lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him, the better.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to Boston, Connor.
This is the second time we saw Templar and didn't do anything about it, and I'm kind of annoyed at this. Like, why is this a pattern? Actually, I guess it's the third time, really, because we had to go back about that one guy with the tea party.
Still here, are you?
I was just wondering, what happens now?
There's quite a lot to do. Commander Washington must determine when and where we'll strike next. And we need to get to work on our message.
Message?
We must contact the broadsheets at once. Ensure it's clear to everyone that it was the Loyalists who fired first in Lexington.
But no one knows who fired first.
Which is exactly why we must spread the news quickly. We'll determine public opinion.
This seems dishonest.
Perhaps, but so what? People must believe we acted in self-defense, else we've committed treason.
But you have.
Better to bow and scrape before a tyrant, then? Is that what you suggest?
No, of course not. No one should be denied freedom. And yet, to change the truth, it seems a dangerous road to travel.
Understand, Connor. This is a war fought not just on the battlefield, but within hearts and minds as well. There's nothing wrong with a bit of theater, especially if it saves lives.
So there's, oh, I just realized what happened. So they're saying, in this story, we fired first, because it was done defense. Because we knew what was going on. So they're saying the colonists did, and then we lied about it. Gosh. I'm not sure to what degree this is me I'm not sure to what degree this is me like just naturally finding out new things, and to what degree it's me being a little bit more sensitive, because when I got into politics pretty heavily, and yeah, I'm not sure to what degree I'm being overly sensitive about their message about the American Revolution. Obviously, I didn't have that much political commentary about Italy, because I'm not Italian. Don't know anything about it that much. Don't really care. I know that there was a pope that was apparently a terrible person. But to that I'd say they opted. People who are corrupt will happily use anything as a guise, including religion. So. Attack the convoy. Cool. What was that? Oh, it's just investigate clue. So yeah, we attacked the convoy, so now you guys got to see what that looked like. Yeah.
Hold and state your business!
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
It's not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Breed. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough.
Ah. Won't let me kill it, but oh well.
Putnam's just up ahead. You caught me.
I don't care much for your excuses, Deputy. We should be building on Bunker Hill. Reeves is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their artillery!
Our orders came from men so divorced from the situation, we are compelled by reason to employ our own tactics to make a...
Case. Going back to Bunker Hill! Good day, gentlemen!
General Putnam,
What?
I'm looking for John Pitcairn. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced,
Well, then Hitchcock might be forced to get off his arse and come forward.
I shall fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
Cross Charleston without taking damage. Yeah, that's tough. They're shelling the city. It's not great for anyone. Stay on low. Good advice. Air assassinate a grenader, remain undetected while on service. That might be tough. Ah, oh well. God damn it. Why did you have to do that? Okay, I guess they stop here, so this is where we'll assassinate one of them. It's a good thing this isn't timed because it was timed. I was just why. I knew that. There we go. God damn it. Well, we did not remain undetected, so I guess there's no point in trying for that anymore. What do they want me to do? God damn it. Hey, we actually made it. It said Aaron assassinated something. Aaron assassinated a grenadier. That's right. Well, at least we got Ross Charlton. They're probably going to be facing the flat cannons, I'm guessing. Okay, what are we at here? Yeah, we're facing the firing cannons. Oh, there is a grenadier. They wear the killy kilts. Why can't I kill him? Fine, we'll go for the air assassination then. God damn it, you gotta be kidding me. There's the grenadier. I should have blocked. Oh well. That's fine. Ah. Why? There we go. Yeah, I think my politics is probably influencing my opinion a little bit because I do remember being surprised that they were jading it, but I wasn't that annoyed as I am now. Like, I do get that history is complicated, but, you know.
The enemy advances. They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. And neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. To maintain vigilance. Better ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the white of their eyes. I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would, and set up camp on Molten Hill. There's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom rolling down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit and wait for us to thin their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a martyr, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
Cross the button. This is basically the, what do you call it? This is basically what happens in the trailer, in the cinematic trailer. I thought they were done firing. It's so hard to figure out when they're firing and when they're not. They're not doing a good job of moving up. I'm not sure why they're following me. It's kind of weird. God damn it. Again, I have no idea when they are and aren't firing. Maybe I'm just supposed to watch. I guess I'm... God damn you. That's a lot harder than I thought it would be. I'm supposed to take out with an air assassination, I think, is what it said. And the way I remember it, there's a way to do it if you run up a flagpole, I think, question mark. I'm trying to remember how they want me to approach this. See if I had assassinate Pagan. Damn you! Limit, it said limit kill regular kills 4. Can you get out of my damn way, please? God damn it. God damn it. Oh shoot. God damn you. John Picken had, wait, had John Picken had, that didn't kill him? I shot him. Right. God damn you. Goodness, this guy has a lot of health.
you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve, you meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You've put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And I would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
Sahoin järjenne on teenam da setakwe. Tini on ne jaho teena tam da setakwe.
That's a good line. Clear out facing something to nothing at all.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean? This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it. I must tread carefully.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
He mad.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I can... Trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the commander-in-chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
Using the right stick to move the cursor is so annoying. I do hate this upcoming mission because they force. Well, I guess you'll see. I'll tell you once we get there. Just trust me if that I don't like the mission. Hmm. 424. Oh, let me run. There we go.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in 2 worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
That's foolish. Understandable, but foolish. But then again, I guess they weren't planning on technology that would paint you a target because they can read your blood. So. Referring to obviously. Diana was just what was the only reason why an assassin couldn't retire in the modern day.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. You cannot harm the commander. He is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search. There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
I thought he called for guards, but I guess not because he's not running. There we go. Guards. Tussling. So I guess I let the guard win. He ran a train tail and fled. Some guard. I wasn't expecting to turn around and go in a different direction. That was kind of interesting. I mean, it does make sense though. If you have trouble in one area, you want to not continue down that path. Come on, go. Kind of odd that you can't see me, but I was hiding. I was kind of hiding around the corner, but I don't know. Alright, Daniel. Sad that we couldn't eavesdrop on him properly, but oh well. Totally can't see. Yeah. Like, you have to suspend some disbelief in all the games, but this one in particular you do. And mostly that is for the social vote planning, so a lot of it's just bad AI. And I don't remember the gameplay being this bad, and I think that part of it might be my hand, but also part of it might just be that it's the fact that's an older game. Like, it just doesn't work well with the hardware. Where did he go? Oh, he dropped in the well? He did. Didn't know he could knew how to do that. So he's avoiding the guards too. Which is good to know. God damn it.
Heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. We strike tonight.
Worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Also taking care to keep the distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. A bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart.
Good folk. Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel war.
You don't see me. See, like, they give me no cover. They go down tight alleyways. Stop. Can you stop, please? It's ridiculous.
Heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. As we strike tonight.
Ain't worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Also taking care to keep the distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution. A bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. Some fool ahead of rubbish. Ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk. Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
Such a beard splits.
That actually worked, okay.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Huh. Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I best be rectifying that then. Get him!
There's another one! Grab him!
Did you seriously have a horse run right in front of me?
Get away from that! That's my money!
Touch those bills and I'll kill you!
God damn you. Stupid hand.
Hands off! I seen it first!
I freaking moved my hand. Then I come back. Well, I failed. Oh, this is stupid. There we go.
Be still. You will do no more harm. You're a
right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about.
Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then... You are both under arrest! Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
And now, yeah, so this is the part now where it's annoying. We have to, well, I guess we'll see.
You miss me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Yeah, so we have to escape prison. This is to... I hate this mission. A lot.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sneaky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even told me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
I have to say that, I don't know much about the technology back then, but I don't think that, I don't know much about the technology, but the idea that a key can be man-made is ridiculous to me. Because you know how keys work, their teeth enter in a certain way to unlock it. The thing. So one key, you can't replace one key with another key. So the idea that you can just like whack together some wax and make a key is really silly.
I think I would rather hold it in.
Yeah. What if I keep hitting it? Will the guard come?
Quiet in there! Keep that up and I'll have you
tossed in the pit! I said knock it off! I said quiet!
Yeah, I don't think so.
Get up!
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it? Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
Not the same since old Fletcher passed. Say, what was
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me.
terrible fire? It's incredible any part of the old hall remains standing. He tends to take a certain view of anyone who gets us. Oh, while we're on the subject, did you meet your success in your hunt for
Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
Shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules?
No. Do I have to win?
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor.
I think he will join us for the hunting on Saturday. He must
Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
His wife's gone into labor. Last I saw him, he was running in circles, nearly filthy, with staring eyes and an idiot grin.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh. Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
But he thinks Friday. With another Garrick well underway.
You're serious, aren't you?
The strike's done. We'll be rushing to get it up for Tuesday. Oh, nay, not that.
Very well. It's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that lout Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
Something of a philosopher says.
Pickpocket Finch, and he's upstairs.
So I've been something of a pugilist, made plain my point upon his person. Well, actually, it's the gentleman was a load of common.
Where's those stairs?
He's a muckworm. Wouldn't have the nerve for something like this. Wouldn't ever see him under the bed.
A little farm by the Salisbury
What do you
Plain.
press this?
Cold as
How do you
anywhere
steal?
where the wind blows, but the land is good. Aye, real.
I've never seen it done that way.
There! Get him!
God damn it. I didn't realize that. So if they catch you in the process of looting, of stealing or whatever, they'll attack you. That's going to make this pretty difficult.
I'm not sure.
All right, scoundrels, back in your cells!
If not, I may put forward my nephew. A good, earnest boy and right.
A little farm by the Salisbury Plains. Cold as anywhere where the wind blows, but the land is good. Aye, real.
I think he will join us for the hunting on Saturday.
This key is useless.
26 Friday, he will be done.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Why do you think he chose red instead of blue?
Yes, we did. Lala, Scarlatti, and Pergolese. So rare to receive
Was well off. A pretty kettle of eels, they call otherwise. That best is not known for a gentleman of the ken.
Bit of line, pots and pans, ankle and half of buttons.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
You might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
supplemented by some of the garrison.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. One or two will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
We do hope to have word soon.
God damn it. How are you supposed to tell whether or not you can counter them properly or not? Apparently the remaining two you can't. God damn it. Gosh.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You elect instead to commit new and more terrible crimes inside what should be a place of rehabilitation. You bide your time, awaiting the day of release.
And he doesn't hear it right there.
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
You there! Stop! Get back here, you deaf turd! I'll turn you off!
Why can you not assassinate? Because that's going to be an issue.
I need to take care not to raise the alarm.
I tried everything to keep the focus out of my character. They keep finding their way back.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
You won't lose us that easily. No, you don't. Get back here, you deaf turd.
Please turn around. Oh, now you'll let me do that. Okay. But these count as actual deaths, unlike that one mission. God damn it.
Get back here, you deaf idiot! Hey, where do you think you're going? I think not.
I actually unplugged my headphones. Sorry about that.
You won't shake us so easily.
Ah, not important.
Stop. Stop now. Hey, where do you think you're going? I think not. Get back here now.
Well, we're definitely not going to make it there in time. But...
You won't shake us so easily. Hey, where do you think you...
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here?
I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
Oh, I made it there in time? So I took out all the cards and I still made it there. That's good.
Up! Up with ya! I said get up! Walk!
Bye now. Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going-away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
How does he know that you won't die? Just like, I will make it out. Large whiny cat. Oh, I see. Oh, I never noticed that. They actually showed the assassins running around in the background. Or at least one of them. And it's very cute, really.
You are not alone. And we give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what he gets you. A pine box and little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
How did his hands become untied already? So they both cut down the rope and
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future, too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
At ease, men! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero!
Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
Okay.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearn for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
I mean, it's not as if he's not already suspecting British spies, so I honestly doubt he would change that much. But...
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right?
Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Okay, I am gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Let's continue. Where am I supposed to go? Just topside? Why are there so many people who aren't wearing shirts? Is that just part of Brazilian culture? They don't like they're comfortable walking around half naked.
Copy now.
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Aquele cara tá maluco. Qual é o seu problema? Mas acredito que a gente...
They're not going to let me steal someone else's. That would be easier if I could just steal it.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
Stay in the bushes.
Security's headed towards you.
I remember I did a lot of fighting on this level. It's a pain. God damn it.
Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this
Você viu
concourse.
esse homem? Chame a segurança imediatamente, Sylvie.
Are they going to leave? Good. So, it's a VIP area, they said?
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Stick with the crowd and security will never spot you. Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it. There's gotta be a way to slip past them. Side room maybe? Hallway? Something?
Nothing? Really?
Watch your back, they're on you. I'm telling you, there's definitely a way to get past those guards. If you won't go through them, try going around them.
Do you have to keep repeating that?
Security's headed towards you.
Seriously, what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
Alguém chama segurança!
That shouting startled me.
Looks like I'm close. Shit. Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight here. Mr. Lloyd, don't let them see you.
Como assim? Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que são?
Sugiro abaixar o tom de voz.
Ah, está bem. Faça a porcaria da verificação.
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
That's annoying. On the lookout for glow sticks. But apparently those are the bad guys. I was always suspicious of those things, those glow sticks. Must corrupt the soul or something. Where do they want me to go? Because those doors are closed. Oops. Oh.
Use the catwalks to get across.
What catwalk?
Aquele cara tá maluco!
I can barely see it.
You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
So I'm supposed to go to this side?
Alguém chama segurança! Olha, por onde anda?
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Aquele cara tá maluco!
Where did he go? Where did he even go?
The guards, Desmond. Head to the guards.
Through this way? They should tell me where to run. Like, instead of just leaving me in the dark here. Oh, is that the guy? It's not letting me really block him, really. Signal lost. I got a lesson telling us that we messed up.
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. We can't let that happen.
Get out of the way. Did I go the wrong way? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there he is.
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Where am I supposed to go? This is one of the things they should know, that they're basically using their pistols like the flintlock and assassin and Animus. Did they shut the door behind me? How rude! Were you making out during like that whole fight? Like, I know that it's a bit distracting, but come on. Where did she say to go? Oh, I tried. Come at me.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
Of course we'll plug in the power source first.
So, what's the latest? Learn anything interesting while you were exploring?
They were working on some weird stuff towards the end. trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
Failure after failure. It must have been hard for them.
I worry about it too. I mean, they say there's something in here that'll help us, but what is it? Why is it locked up if it's exactly what we need?
I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous. Maybe they wanted to make sure only you could reach it.
That's the other question. What makes me so special?
I guess we'll know once we open the door. Hey, I hope it's not uncomfortable for me to ask, but what happened with Lucy?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it's fine. I really don't know. I was talking to my dad about it. It's hard to say. I mean, Juno definitely took control, but I think I agreed to it on some level. I think I let her in. No. That's not right. It wasn't her. Not exactly. It was more like a program. Does that sound weird? It showed me things.
What'd you see?
That if I didn't stop Lucy, Abstergo would get the apple, and we'd all be dead.
I still don't understand why she turned on us.
I'm sure she thought she was doing the right thing.
I gotta get back to work. You might want to do the same.
Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to everyone else. It's not letting me talk to him right now. Maybe he has to reach his position up here first. No? Still not letting me talk to him. It's kind of weird.
Unbelievable.
What's up?
Your politicians are constantly referencing the Founding Fathers and insisting they must have been in support of one thing or another. I have never seen such a blatant disregard for history.
That's just typical political propaganda.
It's also dishonest and delusional. How can anyone claim to know what these people wanted based off scraps of paper and wishful thinking?
They're looking for intent. What these men envision for our country and its future.
Idealistic and unlikely. I don't think most of your presidents and senators and judges care what the founders thought. They just want to know how they can bend old words to achieve modern goals. Who cares if they were deists or theists or wanted a central bank? Why do people need the validation? What should matter is what you, as an individual, believe, and why you believe it. What, are we so insecure that we have to find 18th century letters to validate our beliefs? Oh, look, Mum, a dead man agreed with me. Maybe. If you transpose the letters in his shopping list, you can plainly see he was on my side.
Jesus, Sean. It's a cynical way to look at it.
Doesn't make it less true.
What's the point of being a historian if it's not to look for relevance from the past and say, figure out how it applies to the modern day? Like, what, do you just like memorizing random facts and figures if none of it should apply to anything? And this is obviously a jab at Republicans, too. This isn't... Because when do Democrats reference their founding fathers? Never. This is a Republican jab. And, that's just annoying.
I keep trying to understand how men like Washington and Jefferson dedicate their lives to the pursuit of liberty and equality, yet have no problem owning slaves.
See?
It's hypocritical in the extreme, and your history books make only passing mention of the subject, as if it were of little consequence.
They had a war to win, country's future to secure. How could they deal with all these issues at the same time?
Spoken like a true apologist. We hear it today, too, that matters of civil rights and equality must wait. There are conflicts to settle, economies to salvage. What do any of these things matter if the people are not free and equal? All of them.
What is freedom if they're all dead? That's the real question. This is such a stupid argument. When you freeing the slaves, as a historian should know, freeing the slaves risked fracturing, permanently destroying the country, right? And I'm not saying that I know factually that they couldn't have done it sooner, by the way, just so we're clear. But I am addressing this rather arrogant attitude that leftists like to have, and they're obviously presenting it here as they, that is one of the things they love to mention. Doesn't matter that our founding fathers created the country that you and I live in today, and gave freedom for millions of people at this point, because without the founding fathers, you and I would not be free. We would still be living under some feudal dictatorship. But they like to scrap aside all that and say, well, it doesn't really matter because they didn't do the same for black people. And it's like, the situation was, one, more complicated than that, and two, obviously we have flaws, but that doesn't mean that the whole ideology is disingenuous.
I wish there was a way for us to share what we learned from the Animus with others. Imagine being able to accurately answer questions about the past, or experience lost civilizations.
But how would you cite it? We can't just reveal the machine's existence to the world.
Why not?
Desmond's right. It would be dangerous. And we still haven't found a way to manage the bleeding effect.
Maybe when we're done saving the world, we can look into it.
Even if we do manage to stave off the apocalypse, it's not like the Templars are simply going to disappear. I suspect our fight will continue long after this latest battle is finished.
No, it's not that dangerous. It really isn't. Like, at the very worst case scenario, the very worst case scenario is that people know about the Assassins and Templars. And the only reason why you care about that at all is because, you might have people who tell your enemies about you. That's the biggest threat that there is. It's kind of ridiculous. Because you have to keep in mind, the way this works is about your DNA. It's not going to reveal any of the assassins alive today, unless you happen to kidnap one of the children. Then not even that. You'll know a little about. You might learn their identity, but you won't be able to get any current information. So it's still stupid. It's not at all dangerous to release the Animus. They did mention the bleeding effect, and that's the one thing that you would have to worry about. But if you release it to doctors and say, hey, there's a side effect, just so you know, you don't want prolonged exposure, but you can do some exploratory research here. That would be a powerful tool, obviously. And all you have to do is, while yes, there would probably be a lot of tragedies in there as people succumb to the bleeding effect, the knowledge gained would vastly outweigh. This is one of the things that bugs me about modern politics, and this isn't really that mainstream either. It's not even a left versus right issue. We tend to say that anything that bad that happened during the experiment was purely unethical, but of course we should still keep the results of it, because knowledge is knowledge. And this is something that bugs me, because it's not all, it really depends on how severe the consequences are. If people die from it, in the syphilis experience, obviously that was unethical, and it's clearly wrong, and there's nothing that would justify purposely killing, letting people die of a terminal disease, obviously. However, if you look at, say, what is it called? Well, let's just talk about the Stanford experiments. They'll say the Stanford experiments were the Stanford prison experiment was unethical. It's like all they did was role play. They said role play, and best you can say that it was unethical for them to not shut it down, but you can't say that the whole experiment is unethical because the results tended out to be bad. Like if you think that the whole thing's unethical, then you have to shut down all plays and movies and pieces of entertainment where people pretend to be things other than what they are. You would have to shut down the whole acting industry because that's what that whole thing is all about. So it's ridiculous, and and I'm not sure how I got into this subject. I don't remember, but that's something I do get annoyed about. Oh yeah, that's right. It was a end result of the bleeding effect. So I think that by and large that the benefits of the knowledge that would be gained and fed into contemporary society, especially since it would give a more accurate influence into culture, that knowledge would far outweigh, the benefit would far outweigh the cost of some people who undergo extreme, who go into the animus for extremely long periods of time, so dying because of the bleeding effect. Because the people aren't like as long obviously you don't. If you manage it, it's fine. If you don't manage it and you keep people in there for days and days like Desmond was, then it's not fine. But if you say have a few scientists poke around for a few hours every once in a while, I don't see why that's a problem.
Oh, look at the time. Oh, doesn't time fly? Look, I think it's best we get you back in the Animus,
Okay. So now I have to figure out where the second power source is. Oh, can we talk to him yet? No. I'm not sure why I won't let us talk to him, but it is what it is. So we have to find the other place to plug in the power source. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can see her hologram there. I mean, I used to call it a hologram, but, you know. Whatever. Oh, can I shimmy through there? No. I cannot. But yeah, let me know what you guys think, actually, because it is a sort of gray area with the Animus, releasing the Animus. I did put in my 2 cents in. I personally released it, but no, let me know what you guys think. Would you let the world know about the Animus, and for the sake of better for better scientific knowledge, or would you keep it hidden because of the adverse effects of the bleeding effect? I am really sick of that. It is a tired trope, though, that there's knowledge that humanity just isn't ready for. And that's also kind of hypocritical of the Assassins to say, by the way. Because if you want to talk about, being holding a hope open for humanity and saying that humanity should have the freedom to decide what they do, even if maybe they don't make the best decisions at times. That's very hypocritical to then turn around and then not allow them to know about the Animus. They keep to keep knowledge that would possibly be critical a secret. Am I heading in the right direction or am I confused? I think I might just be confused. Can I drop down there? I'm not sure if that does anything, right? But where am I? Have I already been in here before? What? Yes, I have. Okay. And by the way, you should correct me if I'm wrong that there are Democrats that do reference the Founding Fathers. I personally haven't heard them do it. They tend to do the exact. Republicans tend to show reverence towards the Founding Fathers. Not as religious figures, but they obviously have. And they, I should say, we have great respect for them. But Democrats don't seem to do the opposite. They pretty much vilify them. But let me know if you guys know if you guys know a Democrat or someone who votes Democrat but does respect what the founding fathers and what their perspective on history is like. What's this? I haven't seen this route before. It's kind of weird. Ah, why? Hey, look at that. The woman disappeared.
What stories the temple will tell me today?
Well, that was interesting. I kind of got lost there. I'm still not really sure where I am. Wait, I went out.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. So now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's go check in on everyone one last time. I assume the computer email is going to be the same.
Sorry, Desmond. A little busy right now.
Sure. I'll talk to Dad in a minute here.
Come on, chop chop. We need to find that key, Desmond. It's not going to happen with you out here, is it?
How come it doesn't let me talk to him? Like, he'll let me at least interact with the others, and they'll just tell me to go away, but I can't interact with him for some reason. I'm not sure if that's a glitch or if that's part of the game. I guess we'll hop back in Animus now.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know, of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor!
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
This is ridiculous. And I do side with Achilles here. I think it's stupid. Telling George Washington about the Assassins and Templars achieves nothing. But do I think that? But does it? On the flip side, does it put Washington in danger somehow by telling him? No, I think that all you did was risk the possibility that Washington could be like. There's nothing that says that he would help the assassins, or that he would believe Connor. So it was a huge risk to tell him. Obviously, it worked out in the end, but that was a stupid move. And Achilles is 100% right that you're the point of being an assassin is to wage a secret war, and and telling everyone you meet about it isn't very secretive. Connor's a dumb character. I don't like him. I mean, I haven't really met. There hasn't really been a cool-headed assassin, except for damn you! Can you just get out? Move, please. There. With the exception of damn you! Did you have to do that? With the exception of you know, in Revelations. Ezio in Revelations is pretty cool-headed and he's a great Grand Master. But with the exception of him in that particular game, there isn't really an assassin that's cool-headed and acts proper. And that's mostly narrative-wise because it would be boring if the character was cold and calculated like it should be. Damn you, idiot. Can you just move, please? Move. I need the, like... I know this is hard to believe. Damn it. Why did I have to get back on the cliff side again? Like, I'm trying to go around, but it's just failing. I'm not sure how the wolves didn't catch up to me there, to be honest, because I did that so poorly. Oh gosh, I hate that. Okay, I'm just... whatever. I'm just taking the main road. Yeah, I don't think that telling Washington about the Templars and Assassins would have helped anything. But I also don't think it hurt anything. Because, like I said, he knows that the British have their spies. It's not, like, you don't need a secret Templar organization to have that happen. To have assassination attempts and all that. And that idea that Tom Hickey was forced Connor's hand and made him tell him is just so absurd. Like, in what way did Hickey force you to tell him? Like, how is that different from, like, if you killed Hickey before, like, immediately after the I mean, hell, he did stop him from killing George Washington. I don't... It just makes zero sense. It's just nonsense, the whole thing. Can I fast travel? I cannot. Gosh, it takes forever to get there. sure why there's a random patrol. No, go away. Like, they're guarding nothing. I don't know why they're like that. I have to stop playing here in a little bit. I guess we'll get to the next mission and then I'll stop. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Ja, man.
Didn't make it. Gosh, it's taking forever to get there. I think the horses don't slow you and don't get slowed by the snow, so kind of regret that a little bit, but I kept getting stuck everywhere riding on the first path, as you guys saw. You suck.
Commander.
Connor.
Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
I'm confused. Did he tell Washington what's going on, or didn't he? Because he's having this argument with Achilles on the one hand about blathering his mouth, and yet here he is keeping secrets from Washington about the nature of his business. Like, this, like, none of that makes sense at all. See if I can travel faster by rooftop. Treetop, I guess. The answer is no, because it's going in the wrong direction. Well, this one. Not sure how I messed that up, but alright. Okay. On ground the rest of the way then. That's what I like about 3 is the fact that you can travel so far without touching the ground.
Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice. Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But?
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
I am just going to note real quick how confident Heyman walked off, and it turns out he has no idea of where to go. Like, that's something that I would not be walking off head high, shoulders squared, and then like, oh yeah, and I also have no idea where I'm going.
There were rations inside the crates, medical supplies, and clothing as well. Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
Yeah, that was so stupid. Come on, come here.
It was not wise to
you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
That's amusing. But yeah, that's stupid. Like, if Connor's leaving people alive just because that's stupid. Hide in the K cart.
That was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Aye, Church will be pleased and we'll be rich.
Oh, it says do not hide in hay cart.
I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end. Waste all those lives chasing the real.
Why is your voice just getting quieter? Kill camp guards without being detected.
Alright, let's be in order. Currently informed. Another run planned for tonight.
I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
Could be hiding here, the little shit.
Boy, where's the foreman?
Won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Valley Forge.
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
What was that? Why did they circle around like that? It's not. It's. They're walking, so they go around the crates and then back through between the crates and the house. It's so stupid.
Alright, looks to be in order. Currently informed. Another run planned for tonight.
I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
Please, no! I want to live!
Aye, where's the foreman?
Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
Won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself. That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
Of course not. Hiding in New York the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail?
All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Ah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
And you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are you?
Not yet.
Oh, I just realized I wasn't using my axe. My bad. Oh well. Really? Oh wait, I can probably fast travel to New York, can I? Yeah. Oh. I have to stop playing soon. But yeah, this is fun.
Anything. We'll take anything you can offer. These two chase us and beat us when they can. You could draw them away. We could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night.
We have the merchant to help the starving children.
Still too close, mister. Draw them out farther. We're starved, Warlord.
Oh, that doesn't count? You suck. Oh, I guess I had to use my fists. People always requesting non-liquid memes when clearly that's the least. That's not the most efficient option out there. Just do it. Won't let me grab onto that corner piece. Why? Why do you do this? Gosh, there's so many of you. God damn you, stop it. Ooh, stop it. God.
When you buy with me, rest assured, value is what you get. Old fellow.
God damn you. Can you please? At least there's a lot of side alleys in this game. So that's the one positive thing.
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
God damn you. You don't see me. God damn you. I'm not sure what these liberation missions are all about now. Like I know that you do have the ones where it's like you can get in our Assassin's Creed, but I don't know what this stuff is, like the plant information on snitches. I don't know what all that stuff is about. Why do you have to be the way that you are? Well, if I don't want to do that right now.
Name the manner, sir, in which I have offended you. There's the difference a well-loved garden makes.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
I don't know if that's intentional. They said lost cause, and that's what the South claimed. It says about the Civil Wars that it's a lost cause. And they kind of say that with like a martyr pride. So I'm not really sure what to think about that. Is that intentional, or is he just saying that and the fight's stupid? It could be either way, to be honest.
Tell me something. You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the Jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
People chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
He's not entirely wrong. Like it was some of more or less the rich that founded the country. Obviously, they were kind of smart about it, and that's kind of how it started. It didn't go from like white to black. It went rich to white to black. And obviously, I'm skipping over a lot of details, but you know that's the gist of it. And also, to allow for freedom is to invite chaos, because you're basically just trusting that society won't divide into themselves and create all sorts of squabbles, which they tend to do. So.
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but it has replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Do not get detected while stealing the mercenary's outfit.
These
Oh, it's up
men
there.
have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death. The sentence to be carried out.
I'm not sure why I have to steal this particular guard's uniform, but you know, it is what it is. Leave me alone, please. And also, I'm sick of, like, why do you have to do? I ain't not breaking the barrel anyway. I try to be careful, but it is what it is. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do about that. Like, can I want to restart. I'll try stalking him somewhere, I guess.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crime.
How? Why? Like, I really don't want to bother with a fight. And that's why I keep reloading it. But, like, I'm not...
I'll not be a catch spot to these tyrants.
Appreciate all these side alleys. It's so great. I love it. God damn.
Could be here.
Oh shoot. Did no one see that? Yo. I'm gonna try this again. Because why won't you come? Because you've attracted a different card. Okay, I'll have to wait for him to come back. There we go. Why can't I kill him? Can't I assassinate him?
Come on then.
God damn you. Like, this is ridiculous. How are you supposed to do it? Because it wouldn't let me just take it into the haystack either. God damn it. I don't know how you're supposed to kill him without being seen. I guess maybe you just have to be really quick about it. Come on. Let me get him. Let me loot the body, please. There we go.
That should suffice. Follow me.
These men have been found
Hold,
guilty
strangers.
of treason
You tread on
and
private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
to be carried out
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Move along, unless you want to join.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go then.
That's going to hurt his reputation. So it's actually quite something that he admitted that.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuits.
It is done. And I'm all out of forgiveness.
Well,
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow. We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. That's just why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight like some feral dog. Best we put him down.
Get him! Don't let him escape! Get it! The Indian too! Take him down! That one! And he's half-breed! Surround them!
my gosh, can you attack in a way that I can actually hit you? Whack him, please. Thank you.
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Now is not the time for sightseeing.
Why are you like this? Can you please stop? My God. Well, that's annoying.
So close, yet so far. We need to find a way around the flames.
Are you kidding me?
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how enjoy me paid for your betrayal. The church paid well.
I do. The chase sequences in here are really challenging, even before surgeries ahead. I struggle with this.
See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side.
We do now.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Alright, I need to stop now, so once this goes away, I'm gonna call it. Oh hey, the spawn is right there. That's nice of them. Alright guys, I'll see you next time. I gotta go. Be sure, if you like this video, hit the like button, subscribe to this channel, hit the notification bell. Be sure to follow NotSkillGamer on Twitter for updates. Alright, you have a good one. Bye.